Getting everything all set up still. Ah. Wait, what version is this? Alright. It's going. What's in here? Oh, it's just your ankle bone. Oh, wait, what? That doesn't feel right. Ow! Since when are your foot bones so pokey? At the back of her foot, right below the ankle, there's these kind of pointy little bone nubs on both of her feet. I don't remember them being there before. I'm going to have to schedule your dentist appointment and have the doctor look at your ankles. Having pets can be as bad as having kids with all the little issues. Alright. So, I had built this guy. And, let's see, where's the maps? Old base, new base. I'm 52 kilometers from where I started. I've got 50 more kilometers to go. And been running into a lot of problems with this guy. It keeps bottoming out. It keeps breaking things. I'm constantly having to fix the floor. I did a skid plate underneath the whole thing. That helped a lot. The weight distribution on it is really bad. God damn it. Heater's drying up the air too much. This door, this back door for the rovers. Don't get me started on how many times I've had to repair this thing. I mean, these welders are here just to deal with how often this thing gets damaged. Just opening and closing it damages it. So I'm working on the next version already. I'm halfway through the trip and I can't keep going like I'm going. It's not gonna work, unfortunately. Horizon Explorer 1, you've served me well, but you were a prototype, and now I am working on your successor. In theory. So. That's where I'm at. I need to put the wheels higher. One, so I can even get the wheels to generate. Two, I think I want more ground clearance. I have an idea for the back door. At even larger room this time. Hey. No, this is the one I started with yesterday. Kind of. Technically, in the course of driving the 50 kilometers that I've gone, I have had to completely rebuild the frame on this thing. I have changed out all of the frame here. I've changed out all of the frame on the back end for the rover bay. The middle is the low section. I want to get that raised up. I'm moving the tanks. The hydrogen tanks are now inside here. But I want to make this narrower. I want to make it narrower because one of the problems I keep having, this thing is so wide. It keeps getting stuck in gullies. So there's only like the one bit in there. I'm not worried about that. Okay. What were you shooting at? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. That wolf model is actually really bad, isn't it? Come here, pupper. Come here, pupper. Come here, pupper. Ooh, batteries. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah. And like also there's a lot of wasted space back here. I can't get through. I had all this space up here. So, yeah, there's so many little changes that I want to do that it's easier to just start a new machine. Take what I've learned from the first one incorporate it into the next one. What the? Interesting. Huh. That's the same block as that. Huh. Anyway. The downside is I'm going to have to rip apart everything that I've made in the middle here. Put a piston between the two halves and merge block it together. Yeah. Oh, there is a reason I named my section Build and Rebuild Inc. BNR. Alright. Build and Repair Inc. It's a good one. It's kind of cool to watch this massive thing just slowly rise up. No, no timber. No timber. You're mean. The one thing I really am uncertain about, though, is these old hydrogen tanks. I'm not sure if they're pointed the right way or not. So, like, I'm very particular about how I want the lights to be on my tanks. So with the small grid one, see, there's this lopsidedness to it. There's this extra bulge back here that's not on this side. That means the lights will go in this direction when it fills up. But on these ones, you don't have that. So until I fully build the tank and begin to fill it up, I won't know if this is full, if this is sitting in the right orientation or not. And every time I will see those dots, it will annoy the crap out of me. Alright. Wait, is it moving? It's jittering about. Okay, I gotta make this quick. Alright, so I want to do things. Now for the duplication glitch of Space Engineers. It's an easy way to get extra steel plates. So I've got 27 plates on me. Theoretically, when you place a wheel, that first wheel should take up one plate for the wheel frame, and then for the suspension, and then one for the wheel itself. It only used up one plate for both. So I could constantly place a wheel, a suspension, and for every steel plate I use, grind it back and get an extra steel plate that came from nothing. It's the Space Engineers duplication glitch. So I should have used up 8. It's only used 4. See, I have 23, I start with 27. It doesn't take from your inventory the material needed for the wheel. And I'm stuck. So yeah, raising up the wheels. So I want a little more ground clearance. It's like walking under one of those train stations with, you know, the big greenhouse roof. Okay, so now I can reverse the pistons. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Okay. My throat's all screwed up. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cough drop real quick. Ricola. Ricola. Sorry. It felt appropriate. Alright. Alright. So, let me put the patients here. Where is it? There it is. And that's another thing. Because of how I did my did my Gatlings, I can't easily get in to refill my tanks. Really. Okay. Does that one go to here? Okay. You go there. You don't need a little place. Why? I'll do that. Guess I won't do that. Hey, 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 hey. let's park it. So yeah. What? Okay. Ah, dang it. I landed on the wrong block. Okay. So I need to get the wheel. Smash my face into the wheel. There's. Put that stuff away. Yep. Point one. I want this to be nice and slow. It doesn't need to punch itself in the gut. I really need to get into that heater and clean it out more. Okay, here comes the merge. Alright. Nothing's broken yet. Let's get a good view of this. $5 as it explodes. Yeah, that was uneventful. That was actually just downright boring. I mean, come on. Cue up Marvin the Martian. Where's the kaboom? I was waiting for an earth-shattering kaboom. Yes, I know I have made the rover bay situation a little more compacting. Honestly, though, I might get rid of a few of them. I don't even use the majority of them. I built them just to build them. I don't have any materials on me now. Gee. Alright, so this is going to be like engineering. Fuel and engineering section. Yeah. There's going to be a little bit more structure up here, mainly protection for the tanks. I'm going to do a heavy armor underbelly skid plate. Though it might not necessarily be needed since I've raised the whole thing up. I'm going to have to do a double hinged door on the back. And these mag plates, totally useless. I mean, this thing is as low as it will go. And it's still high enough that I can walk underneath here, so they never latched on. So that's why I got rid of the wind turbines. They just, it never worked. That being said, I need to reattach this to the ground, just so that those wind turbines can keep charging up the batteries while I build this thing up. Let's see. Let me see. How stupid can this get? Okay, I know an easier way. I know an easier way. Let's see, well, let me do it. It's jittering about. It might not let me do it. Nope. Okay. Can I do anything to those suspensions? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, that seems really high. Mm-hmm.
Energy low.
Oh, dang it. Alright, now I can lower this back down. Whee! That's high enough set. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, did it finally burn through all of the ice? Okay, what happens if I give it the boot?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
How about now? Is my inventory full now? Okay, this is what? I don't like how big this thing is. That's one of my main gripes about the boot. Really? Jeez. That thing takes a lot of material. For a temporary construction aid? That uses a lot of stuff. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Nope. There we go. Yeah, they're working. Okay, yeah, that's all reconnected up there.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I think my inventory might be a little full. I could be wrong, though. You are a garbage piece. I have the hinge. Add medium head. This will be interesting. Is this gonna work? Well, I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Oh no. Doofus. That, idiot. Right. So that way, that way. Actually, no, I don't want that. Since those are going to be attached to pieces that are solid up above. What I want is a piece that starts with that shape but then ends in the small triangle. That's what I really want. Of course, that shape doesn't exist in Space Engineers. So you're a square all around. That is the closest that it comes. It sounds like the wind turbines are kicking at full speed. This will give me a higher center. 2, 3. It's all about that ground clearance, yo. This ominous shadow just falls across my building area. I really want to do that. What was that? Something went bang. I was watching a video about a whole bunch of different games that are on sale, and they were showing space truckers. And I saw the space truck, I'm like, oh, I can make a version of that. So I'm going to be making a space truck at some point. Yeah. I know someone else has made something very similar. Okay, I cannot find... That's so much the noise. So... we carry on. Probably just something resetting its position from the jittering. This is why I don't like using hinges for connections, and I prefer to use connectors for conversions, but they're the size, and I'm trying to limit my PCU usage and all of that nonsensory. Castle I want, and I want this guy. axles here. Come on. What the? Game? Oh no. Oh. I actually might need to make the rover bay longer. Technically, it already is going to be larger. Simply because of the fact that I've moved the cargo forward a couple blocks. So there's that. Oh, get up there. It's all dark and spooky. Okay. Hinges. You are not actually hinges. You are Horizon Explorer rover dock pivot. Lower limit of 0, upper limit of 15. I probably should have that go faster, so I'm not waiting for my beard to grow. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I said that so slow. Alright. As I fall off of this to my inevitable demise. Like that. Come on, monkey. Speaking of monkey, co-pilot Kitty has returned. Scully has entered the chat. Ow. And immediately beginning to bite me. No. Sit down. Calm down. You can be so cute and so sweet. But then you can also be so gross. Alright. Man, this thing took me like a full day to build before, and I'm like, nope, I'm not happy. I'm building another one. Because apparently I'm stupid. I've also been tempted to make a big welder arm that comes off the side of this guy and just like drive back and forth. That reminds me. Bonk. Before I get too far with this, this thing I've never finished setting up. I was planning to make a trailer off of the back of this and have this be like the thing that goes out and scouts and brings back materials, and it's not happened. This is just my fun driving vehicle. Because I think everyone has something that they just have fun driving around. But effectively, what this rover is going to be is a bigger version of this. Right? So there's going to be the rover bay back here. There's going to be an upper deck for all the flying things. There's going to be a forward cab that protects everything. The turret will end up being right here on, I'm going to call it the shoulder, behind the cab, behind the living area, right? And then the rest of this is going to be cargo, fuel, power. Whoa! The heck? Oh, I think we found what jumped. Holy crap. And I'm half tempted to not even set up a permanent base whenever I get to wherever I'm going. And just kind of stick to nomad life. hitting as I come out? Setting up my rovers as work lights. Though the cyber doggos will probably be killing them. Oh, okay. Alright, I can easily do something here. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any materials. Show. Since I am going to be placing things far out, how that rearward facing. Let's get rid of you and grab stuff to finish that guy. Rockets, neutrals, enemies, default gun. Gatling ammo. 22 boxes, should be good. Yeah? Oh no. I can't believe I did that. There we go. Now it should actually load. Yeah? Yeah. Stupids. Outcast is stupids. Alright, I also would like searchlights. If I can get up there to see which way I'm placing that damn thing. Alright, where's that little foot? Alright, so that's going to be pointing downward. Whoop. Huh? That way. Yep. Had a really dumb idea, but it might work out really, really well. settings. Are the lights on this thing? Yeah, they're just pathetic. Did I not set those ranges? Nope. And then because I'm using Splitsi's Searchlight mod, I get more range out of those things. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. I'll take one of those. And then I don't know if this is going to work. It might be too low. I might have to make it higher. Gonna give this thing a little scorpion tail. Ah. I never set this thing up with its event controller and everything else. Is that the right word? That's scrapper, not scraper, right? It sucks having a learning disability for spelling. Is it 1P or 2Ps? It's scraper, so I want 2Ps, right? As if I had Quoros. Yeah, two-piece. Connected. Add block. Select actions. Recharge on. Okay, enable auto. This thing has been running into so many problems with power. What did I just do? Scully, this is a really bad time to start smashing your face in my hand. Scully. Yeah. Pet me, hear me, human? Yes, exactly. Alright, so now those batteries. I don't think. Yeah, we're still on auto, so we're going to set it to recharge. This is what happens when you put off doing things. Now, I had an idea for that truck to make it useful right now. I can't use it. Because no power. I wanted to offload this thing, not keep running it. Yeah, this is too big to fit under here. I was thinking maybe I put the welder on top of this, but it's too tall. Well, good. Alright. Back to my nonsense. anything built there? Nothing. Alright, so do I... build this thing up and see if it's the right way or not? You know what, as long as they're in the same orientation, I'm not going to care. Nope, nope, I'm not going to care. I'm not going to be up there. It's going to be covered under armor. I'll never see it. Despite the fact that I will know. Fully recharged in 1 day. What happens if I go from auto to recharge? It shouldn't matter. Yeah. Because there's no drain on the system. Okay. Continue with the layout. Alright, so I've got... Jeez! Ow! They really have a strange diet, yes. But then it also makes sense as to why they attack players. Players are fleshy meatbags, or tasty snacks. Alright, right. I missed. Alright, so the rover bay needs to be a minimum of 2 high to get these things in. So then at this level, I can build the overhead system, which means this actually needs to be a T. doing. In 11 minutes. Hooray! Right, because my inventory was too full. This is still going to have a narrow... Hi, how are you? Can I have my hand there, please? Thank you. He's like, no, this is my dad. Of course. You're so spoiled. Old lady kitty. Motors. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. What? Why did I agree to this? Ugh. Really? One motor. One friggin' motor. Don't suppose I have anything in here. Nope. Okay. Why am I... dampers turned off? You happy now? You got your friggin' motor. Alright. Gah. This is the part I hate the most, is welding these damn things up. At least, oh no, it's too high. I can't do it from the ground, can I? I do it with an inventory full of crap. Alright, I think what I might do once I get once I get this welded up, I might reposition the rover and see if I can link the inventories. Raise the sky up. Raise the door. Oh God. Alright. Let's see how many of my rovers I run over in this process. I completely ran into the Rhino the first time I parked this thing at the old base location. It literally just, the front left wheel just like completely rested on top of the cab of the Rhino, like it was a parking stop. It was fine. No, there was no damage to Rhino. Oh wow, I am scrubbing those wheels. Scraping the rims on the curb. Scully's not helping. Lower the ramp down. What am I stuck on now? Ugh. Ramp, I told you to close, to open. You knew. See, this is the other problem I keep running into. This thing does not work reliably. This, isn't it? Yep. Block update. Alright. Now I know I can't just come straight out the side here, because they're misaligned. But this should make everything a little bit easier. Okay. Why do I have the wheels on the bus stuck in my head? This is going to be a temporary thing, so I really don't want to spend a lot of materials on this. You suck. Let me place it. I'm sure I'll need to change the angle. Seriously. Oh, that is damn close. Look at that. None of that. No clanging, no banging. That is so close. Oh boy. Do I do this stupid thing and merge them together? No. No, it's connector. I don't know what keeps banging. What's banging? What's clanging? It's this. Okay. spark, 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 spark. I fully expect it to just explode once I connect these things together. Cool, my welding zones aren't working. Hooray! What is it? Come on. Let's see if I can grab enough inventory. As I smash my face on the ground. Where is it? There it is. One, two. Okay. If I do that one first, I can then use it as... Wait, what? Am I crazy, or was it always that misaligned? Great. Scully. 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 Please stop. Oh my god, cat! You have become so needy in your old age. Alright, because I can raise this one up. I can't raise the other one up or down. And then I get stuck on a wheel. I've made a labyrinth for myself now. Alright. You're unhappy, I get it. Okay. Alright. The rovers are now linked. And the ramp is still usable. Look at that. Okay. Now. Ah, yes, the goal of every player of Space Engineers. To get to a point where you no longer have to build anything yourself. What did I just do? Can I do this? Let's see, I'll have it this way. Upwards, and then oh great, I'll have to put hydrogen again. Can I reach that? Technically speaking, this is now all linked up, so I should, in theory, go with that. Move it to the appropriate inventory, because it's going to put that, yeah, in an O2 generator that doesn't have any capacity for anything, because it's all out of ice. And there it is. What am I looking for? I'm looking for pistons. Piston, 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 piston. Boink. Can I reach? No. Now, where's the welder? Okay, can you, like, be intelligent about this? Really? Oh crap. almost shot my wheel. I'll take those. Oh, computers. You guys need to stop rummaging through the garbage dump. Seriously. Point one. Ah, yes. Now what? How did you fit those in you? Wonderful. These are the same way, yes, yes. Let's turn this to stockpile. Well, let's put both of them on stockpile. Of course they're not going to do stockpile because they're not actually linked up, you dumbass. Now they're linked up. Alright. And let's reverse you. And before I kill myself with this thing, oh crap. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. They're pointing the wrong way. Are they at least even? least they're pointing in the same direction. I don't know what I would do if they at least weren't even. I'd actually probably go insane. Now these are linked up. I can put these on recharge. Fully recharged in 13 minutes. Which means you are going to start complaining in a minute. And that guy will kick on. Now, to see if I can enact my master plan. Give me all of your skill plates. Unfortunately, because of how this is built up, I can't just pull the materials into this from the other rover, from the main storage. But that's fine. That's fine. It's probably good for now. And the suspension just collapses. Let's try that again. But, correctly. God, I hate that. Keen has not fixed this. I've reported it, they've confirmed it. Look, I'm going 2 meters a second, and it is like, I can't see a damn thing. I'm not gonna fit, am I? Time to scrape my belly. Wow. I didn't set anything on this. Nope. High offset. Okay. Well now. Good to know. No rider. If I get a copyright strike for 3 words of a song, there's going to be hell to pay because technically that is protected by parody law, so... Ah. I broke everything. Awesome. Anything else break? Genius. Behold my genius. No, you're not empty. I just came out of range of the thing, right? This thing being 40 ton, there's no way this is empty of material. Yeah, I'm just out of range. Well, I was hoping I could just drive along the underbelly of this thing and just do all of the welding this way, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Unless I do what I was originally thinking of doing. As this whole thing just comes crashing down on my head. You. I want you. this just to deal with some adverse terrain. I'm going to also need to replace out some of the design choices I've made at the front. Hey. Which, yes, I should be able to do here, and just go. That, and it should be the ones in here. Guess. Ugh. Yeah, that one. That's, I think, the best I'm gonna find. Oh boy. Suffering from my art. Now I can do this. You there. So this is like the axles. You are going to be a different situation. Ah, damn it. Alright, now I can raise you up. Incomplete. Fixed that light, didn't I? No, I did not. Whoa. I'm still waiting on you. At 15 minutes to charge. Okay, wait a second. It went from 15 minutes to 5 hours. Alright, that means that these batteries have been depleted. And yep, the generator's running. Right. I feel like I'm driving one of those bumper cars, you know, and the you know, with the overhead. like that the pole that connects it to the overhead power. It's too high to reach. See how many of these machines will have to push into position to get them into the rover when their batteries all die. I'm not sure this is really any faster. It will definitely be worth it for the wheels, that's for sure. Oh, I think I'm empty. Nope. Wait, what? How do I have scrap? How do I have scrap on a brand new build? Oh, it's probably from when I had to repair the pieces from my stupidity. From my Clarkson moment. Scorpion tail is interesting. God, this makes it so hard to see. Game, can you just fix that? Who am I kidding? Asking Keen to fix anything? Jeez. Can I reach that? Oh yeah, this thing is gonna take everything. Could not withdraw 19 large steel tubes. Right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't put an assembler in the new one yet, have I? I haven't done assemblers, I haven't done refineries. Those are kind of big components I'm going to need on this guy. even just the basic refineries. Alright. That's 2 drive axles done. Am I out of materials? Yeah, I'm out of steel tubes. Dang it. Alright. Where did the... Steel plate, huh? Can you just give me frickin' steel plate? Seriously. It's not what I told you to do. Now for something really stupid. Now comes the part where I put the whole thing on blocks and steel the rims. Let's wait for it to stop rocking. Okay. Yes. Alright. So I will continue to weld up what I can here. stupid. The constantly resetting and the lighting being dumb and... Ugh. Ooh. I thought this truck had a slightly better turning radius. Or have I not even set up wheels? That much. Bonk. Still got a good bit of material. Whoop. Bonk. Bonk. I've got so much swing out on the backside of this thing. Something finished welding up, probably in your armor block. Alright. Let's turn you off. Oh my god. See, this is unusable. You see how far out I have to zoom to be able to see anything? It's ridiculous. Okay, ramp. Oh, right, I turned those off. Wait, what do you mean 5% hydrogen? I guess there was some residual ice and something. Oh, probably in Bulldog's setup. I can't see anything. Sweet. Alright. Okay, I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Scully, sit down. Yes. All right.
Inventory full.
Still in the rings. How's the murder fluff doing? Can you hear it really well? Well, she has decided to take over my left knee.
Inventory full.
I'm also going to rotate the tires, you know, as I'm swapping from one vehicle to the other.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why is the inventory so full? That was full. Huh. 130, 30, and 70. 130, 30, and 70. With, no. They, from what I understand, a while back, they, made an update to the game so that wheels aren't as easily damaged by voxel. I have never had a wheel break on me. And now that I've blown, yeah, because it's down here. Now I want to change it. Having welders repairing them while driving. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of videos and designs of people having things set up to do that for that very reason. Heck, I remember watching just some old videos from Splitsy if like he couldn't go like 20 feet without a wheel exploding on him. Oh, my poor Explorer.
Inventory full.
Builds welding ship. Refuses to use welding ship to weld things. Instead runs back and forth for 5 hours. Okay, Scott, give me my hand. Yes. Sit. Sit. Alright. Let's go away. Okay. You know, Kitty, you know we love you. Okay, aggressively biting my ow. It's like she wants that pinky. I can't see a fracking thing. shit that has tools on each side, so I don't know, just to keep. What the heck? What's wrong with my... From rotating itself? Yeah.
Story full.
I know there's some designs out there that will rotate and use a merge block to relock everything and all sorts of different things.
Story full.
I can't see a damn thing.
Inventory full.
And what sucks is that it's not a setting I can change. I can't change anything on this. So I go to options, game, okay, it's user interface, transparency, general, nope, that's not going to help anything for the thing. Audio, nope, that's audio. Controls, nope, that's not going to do anything. Credits, I can't change any of the graphics settings. So I can't turn down the dust cloud. So here's my little rover, and now it's gone. I mean, does that seem excessive to anyone else? The simple fact that I can't see anything when I drive on ice. And I'm not going fast. Look at 1.5 meters a second. Half a meter a second. And the rover is just gone. This is since Contact. This is since the Contact update. They changed something on that setting. And console players don't have access to graphics settings. What the? Let's not have another Clarkson moment. I damaged something, didn't I? The heck? Okay, am I not close? No, I'm in the frickin' wheel. Why is it not welding the wheel? The hell was that? Why is there a plumbing truck outside? And blocking the entire entryway of my apartment complex. I know next week they're supposed to be doing a bunch of stuff for the sewer line. But that's next week, that's not today. Is he just dropping stuff off? What's going on here? Okay, apparently I've got the wrong stuff loaded in now. So let's turn that off. I guess do an offload. Actually, is it? Okay. Okay, that's all turned off. What is this guy doing on my place? That's stupid. He's parked in such a way too that he's blocking the entire entry and exit of my apartment complex.
Inventory full.
It's like, jackass, do you not see the cars parked in front of you? Do you not see that you are blocking the only way in or out? Okay, you're done. You're done. You're not. You're not. So it's primarily just steel tubes. I might replace these with half blocks.
Inventory full.
I'm kind of curious as to what this guy just did out in front of my place. I think he's just dropping stuff off for the work next week. So there probably won't be a stream from me next week because of upcoming plumbing maintenance issues with my apartment complex. There's only 4 units in my complex. I think someone has moved out. I'm not entirely certain, because the person in question is like the oldest resident of the area. But Green Waste collected her garbage cans last week. That's why I'm thinking that she moved out. And now they're saying they're having to do a bunch of plumbing on that apartment. They have to rip. So because of my place being at the front of the complex, they have to rip open the ground in front of my place, rip up our front yard, as well as the side yard, the fence, the bushes, probably the mailboxes, and run a new sewer line. Jackass put the pole right against my car. Okay. It's gonna be fun because now I'm gonna have to park way up the street. Where I live, parking is always a pain in the ass. There's going to be a few days where they're telling us that we're not going to be able to use any plumbing. We're not going to be able to use the toilets, we're not going to be able to use the showers. And they're also not, because they can't confirm whether or not we're going to be in that situation, they're not giving us accommodations for, going to a hotel or something, because plumbing is an essential part of an apartment complex, and when they have to shut those services off, they are required by law to provide compensation and alternative means for the residents to have those facilities. And they're not doing that because they can't confirm whether or not it will actually be a thing. Just like I also know my property management, it's like, well, they're definitely out for profits. They're going to raise our rent. The maximum amount that they are allowed by law, the 5%. Pole, because he's literally put up against my bumper. Like, it's a very passive-aggressive. Hell, if it was my truck sitting out there, he probably would have put it on the hood. No one respects my truck. That poor little truck. I still haven't been able to fix the truck because finding parts. Almost a spaceship now. Oh yeah, proportion-wise, I think this is a much better looking rig. Yeah. Alright, so this needs to go up one more. Cool. There goes the heater. So that means I'm probably going to start coughing in a minute here. Alright, now. That one there for the moment. Alright, I need to go deal with this real quick. I'll be right back. You know, let me go inside and sit in something. Okay, so I get up there. Alright, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, what they're saying on that sign. Okay. materials to move over, so let's see about taking care of some of that. We haven't had any attack of the doggos for a while. Oh no. Everything that has a battery that's not on recharge has oops. And my hydrant is not refilling, which means my tank is now empty. Okay, I think I should be able to put a steel plate. Yes. So I can plate this over. And link it up to that. Very nice. Empty my inventory. And then we're going to take this guy. Good. Oh, that's it. And now sirens. All components were successfully withdrawn, but were they? As we all know, Build Planner is a liar. Why does this thing not happen? Okay. Just in a really stupid spot. Drain all. Right. Okay. So this will just give me a little bit more space on this side. Ah, yes, the welding music. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Oh, I failed that rhythm. Someone's fat foot is in the way. Right. Ah. Armor plating. Yeah. No. I'm still wondering what is going to happen with the next update to this game. I know everyone's saying it's going to be Space Engineers 2, but Keen has never confirmed that. They're talking about what they're testing with V-Rage 3, they're testing the new engine out, they're using the assets for Space Engineers because that's their most popular thing. They've said everything but the word. And was it Thursday? Was that the whatever day the 5th is that's coming up? It's supposed to be the big announcement day. And hopefully, then we'll find out something about whatever is going to be happening. Now, Keen would be dumb not to continue Space Engineers in some form. But we are talking about Keen. They're not exactly the most intelligent company out there. And the only thing that has been confirmed is the registration of Roman engineers. There's been no... I have not seen any mention yet, I'm not saying it has or hasn't happened, I have not seen any mention yet of anything Space Engineers being trademarked, copyrighted by Keen as a successor for the game. I'm sure I'll be at work when whatever is announced on the stream. I may or may not be able to listen to the stream at work. Depends on whatever my workload is at the time. it's not like I still won't be able to play this game. I know certain individuals do not think if whatever they're making of DH3 will be available on console, just for performance reasons. We'll see. They have built up a whole community around, well, not Steam. So I would be surprised if they completely abandoned that community. Okay, my friend. It's time for you to get full with stuff again. Whew. Look at all that stuff. Now, is this going to even be able to reach all of that? Okay then. That answers that question. Right. Now, originally, I wasn't even planning on streaming this weekend. I was supposed to go with my girlfriend up to her mom's place in Oregon. Unfortunately, she got sick with COVID and canceled on us last minute. So, instead, you are all here stuck with me. Do my best to not completely bore you all, but I make no promises, especially on days like today where I have the beginnings of a migraine. definitely say this undercarriage looks a lot nicer than the previous variant. I'm definitely happier with how this is looking. Not to mention the ground clearance is going to be substantially better. Wookie. Wookie? There's no Wookiees. And I think, more or less, that's going to be really it for what this thing is going to be able to reach. I think I can remove the stinger. This is a bit imposing, isn't it? Standing under here like this. This massive thing looming overhead. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Now, I can't see crap. How do I want to do everything? Alright, so the second floor, it's not going to be down here, it's going to be up here. So all these corridors are going to be too high. That being said, I need some kind of a foundation to begin building that floor. Now those tanks are going to make it interesting, because it means I'm going to have to put plating. I'm going to have to do plating. that, yes. Full armor block. I planned to skin the outside with plate anyway, just to protect and even everything out, which will also give me exterior connection points for things like wall, windows, so on and so forth. We need some lights. It took me the longest time to figure out how Splitsy was walking up to something and just clicking on it and collecting the materials. In all the different build planner videos that I've watched, no one ever said that you can select a block in hand, walk up to an inventory, and without it being in build planner, oh hi, grab the materials. I just kind of like observed and learned from that. But it doesn't always work, which makes it really annoying. Really? First things first. Appropriate color. Full 225, 195. For a slightly warmer color. Okay. Let me grab some of this and then do my stupid little connection thing that I'm probably going to change out completely once I get going here. Whoa, no. It's only 10 PCU, so... One thing I was kind of toying with, you know, I'm using this kind of a setup. On the other rover currently. One thing I was thinking of doing was, and it won't work on this one as well, but on the underside, attach drills. But because this one is so much higher off the ground, I don't think it's going to work. And then it would just be all of these containers would then be used as a storage for I drive this thing slowly over an ice lake with the drills extended down. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing that's not here. Where is it? There it is. Bonk. Bonk. Really? Ugh, because I put the lights there. Welder, 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 welder. Welder. Game, come on. Work with me here. 'Cause I really don't want to have to weld up all of those. Components were successfully removed. Let's see if this can reach. Yeah. No. Ooh. I mean, it's getting 3 at a time. That's nothing to be ashamed about. Okay. I'm probably gonna run out of something at some point. Oh, I never put in the assembler. Right, that was something. Assembler? Assembler. Yes, that way. Where do they go? Hmm. Okay. Alright, something just got shot. I just heard a ricochet. Alright, you are set with Grinder, so we're gonna use you. I can get my face in there. Why does the hitbox change? Right. Actually, no, not right. Why? Why? I'm gonna be here a while. Okay, what the hell? The hell? Still not heavy enough for secondaries to kick in. Yeah, I'm only at 130 tons. 136. Am I on? Nope. Now I'm on. Alright. I hate that I have to switch to a different type of inventory system to reach those stupid things. Yeah. Ooh. That's not kibble. Huh. Oh, I see it. right there. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. Hey. You. Would you like to do something about this? Oh, there's an idea. Oh. I can take, let's see, if I can see. No, it didn't reach. Yeah, I got most of it. Can't complain about that. I find one of these that matches up evenly with the blocks down below. And I can put a turret underneath. Do some underbelly protection. Yeah. Let's do a button panel over here. If I can, there we are. Let's do the sci-fi one. Yeah, do that there. Because then I can label them. Look at all those goodies. Okay, how are we doing for stuff here? 5 hours. Okay. Where are they on this? And back to having the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack stuck in my head. I mean, as soundtracks go, it's definitely one of the better ones to have stuck in your head. Pivot. Look at that. Alright. Why did I do that again? It's not you. Not you. You are centered. You're also right in front of the axle. You are centered. I feel like I should color code these differently. What the heck? Alright, so really just those two, huh? I mean, I know I could do this with interior turrets. The problem with doing it with interior turrets is then I then have to crawl underneath this thing to refill them, and I don't want to have to do that. Okay. This door is going to be a pain in the ass. I've also just realized that I'm not sure I can completely do what I've been wanting to do here. Now, I also have not done any refineries. I'm not sure want to have a full-size refinery on this. I mean, I could definitely put one here. There's enough room, but then be sticking way up here. Building it into the structure would be problematic. I almost need to remove these batteries, replace them on this side, put all of my O2 generators over here, put the assembler over here, and then dedicate that side to a full-size refinery. The issue being, if I do that, I then have to completely rebuild these batteries. Okay, there's 8 batteries on that thing. Okay. Oh, that's the assembler. Where is it? Production, 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 production. O2 generator. Alright, so I can do this guy like that instead. Get rid of these from up here. There it goes. Okay, I'm going to set all of you on this side to discharge. So all of your stored power can come into these ones. shoot what? There he is. There he goes. Not gonna be sure. Holy crap, Black Spike. About. Oh. I hate the noise these guys make. It reminds me of Little Big Planet. There was a sound for it was called like Sad Dog or something, but it sounded like the dog was like being kicked. it was a pretty traumatic sound. And for anyone that's a pet lover, to hear something like that, it's like, really? Why didn't you do that? Why did you make a sound that sounds like the poor animal is being forced to do something it doesn't want? Like, it wasn't like a sad whimper. It was like the dog is very unpleased with its situation whimper. Those are depleted. Ugh, the armor is going to be lopsided. It's going to... It's going to bug the hell out of me, but there's not a whole lot I can do here. Production, refinery. I did say I was planning to do exterior armor paneling, so... For the sake of consistency... You. Go there. So now all of my gas production is in one location. That's neat. Don't yell at me for yawning. It wasn't me. It was the cat. Ugh. This is the most annoying thing to weld up. Because there's just so much materials that they need. Okay. Yeah? Sit down. No, sit down. Sit down. Are you fully depleted yet? Not yet. Alright. Scully, please calm down and sit. There. Be good. Be good. No. Excuse me. So now what do I put in here? It's like, I know I could do a second assembler, but I don't really see much point to that. I'll just do these guys. Sit down. Be a good girl. Don't give me that look. You're not always a good girl. Stop looking at my fingers like they're treats. Alright, I need to get the... I'm only going to be able to save half the batteries off of this guy. Oh no. Crap. These are on recharge now. Frack. Okay. Discharge. 12 minutes. Okay. boy.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Alright. You can come off. Okay. This ramp is going to be annoying. Especially since what I'm thinking of doing is going to require 3 hinges. See, one of the big problems I'm having with this one is this transition. The rovers get stuck on it. And this is the best solution that I've come up with. But the wheels will get stuck up here, and then it can't drive through, especially Rhino with a full load of ice. Rhino constantly gets stuck in that groove. Off since it looks like these batteries might actually be fully charged up. Yeah, they appear to be fully charged. What are you shooting at? Oh, Vanguard Outpost. That's new. thought I was shooting in this direction. Man, if I was to make a base, it would probably be here. This is actually really pretty. I'm kind of half tempted to make a pseudo permanent base. One that it's not a station, but maybe just like a beached rover kind of a thing. This thing has a higher ground clearance, but because of how I've organized everything and I'm building everything up, it's not any taller than this. Okay. I think it's time you say goodbye to this turret. Okay. I'm debating if I need to do the complicated hinge configuration that I think I need to do, or if I can get away with a much simpler... No, because I already said the primary reason for doing what I want to do is because of the transition. It's the transition that's the problem. So yeah, I have to do the complicated setup. I don't even know if this is going to work. I have nothing on me. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like running around underneath this thing. It looks pretty cool. Alright. What do I want here? Production. Where's production? Where's production? Where is the production tab? Production. Okay, I want to do yield. That way? Or that way? I think that way. Hi Scully, how are you? Okay, Scully, I need my leg. So it's like I've got this little industrial section of the ship. Oh, look at that. Kind of want to move this up here with 2 event controllers, and then the second bank of batteries on top, mainly for weight distribution. I'm okay. Move those to here. I know. I keep going back and forth on this. It drives me insane too. Oh crap, I do have one issue now. Okay, it's up front. Ooh, how is that gonna work? Alright, it's gonna have to come off of that. Because I had said that I wanted to have the guns back more. Okay, Scully. Down in the hole. Hey. I've got all my production stuff up here now. You think you're so sneaky. Wait, what? Why? Why is it saying I can't pull that? Because it's turned off, so therefore it's not letting the conveyor system work. So stupid. Okay. This now leaves the front open for other things. Do not cut that block. Don't do it. Actually, I can do it. Oh no, wait. They're upside down! Oh, the tanks are upside down. The tanks are upside down. I can see the numbers are upside down. See, the tank is upside down. Nope, 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 I refuse, nope, I refuse. Okay. Fully depleted in 2 days. Let's do something about that. Oh my god. Yeah. How's the cloud from a first person view? It's fine as long as I keep moving. Okay. I'm going to bring this all the way over here, away from where I'm working. Whoa. Huh, weird. For a second I thought something was damaged. this hinge mechanism the way that I see it in my head, I'm going to need to extend at least one more block out. We're going to have to transition from large grid hinge to large small grid hinge with a gap in the middle to make a structure to fill the gap, to then a reversed hinge piece to go to the actual door. Or I could be really stupid and crazy and make the whole door from small grid. And, you know, in case you guys aren't aware, my chat is not follower or subscriber only. Anyone can participate in it. If you have any suggestions, input about anything I'm saying, feel free, you know. As long as you're not a spam bot, I'm cool. There it is. The lag. Oh, and the fog. Hang on, I need to copy and paste some spam to liven up the place. Oh, thanks. Throw in some of the questionable YouTube ads. And retract. There we go. I ran ad blockers everywhere. I can't stand commercials. God. Yeah. I need to figure out something for my iPad. The only thing that comes up is there's a version of Safari with ad blocker. There's a commercial. I won't buy it. This one. Yeah. I can definitely understand that sentiment. Vanguard Outpost. I kind of want to sneak a peek at that. But I know the moment I do, they're going to shoot me. Get it there. Hopefully, this place won't be as foggy. can't see crap. Okay, I can kind of see something. It was a couple years ago, but they upgraded to fiber where I live, and the provider I use called. Yeah, unfortunately that's not an option. I just said we can cancel and I will sign a new provider because you called. Ooh. What do we got? They haven't responded with anything yet. That. Okay, I see an interior turret, two Gatling turrets, one in the center, one on that pylon there. If I sign up on a list for not wanting calls, you better keep to it. Yeah. Look at that big snowball. Let's go look at this one. Time to build a large miner and take that snowball in one go. I don't think I can build something big enough to do that. And come on, we know it's not made of snow, it's made of cheese. Didn't make one large enough for asteroids. Yeah. I mean, on the previous save, my previous playthrough, I had an asteroid base, and I cored that thing out. There was from one side to the other, I had a tunnel dug all the way through. And then I did a larger tunnel sideways through it. And it was big enough for me to fly full-size ships through. And that was the point. The asteroid was kind of, a protective barrier for everything. Now, where's my little postal guy? There he is. This thing's cute. Delivery confirmed. Have a nice day. And off he goes. Made something similar. Had one of those ribcage style ship dockyards inside the asteroid. Yeah. What the? Dude, where are you going? Your base is right here. Okay, let's grab this medium cargo container. Platinum, magnesium. Yes, thank you. Yeah, very nice drop. Oh no. Yeah, it's just silicon, I don't care. Alright. What's funny is, okay, so he's just flown off over here. But that's it. That's all he does. He just goes away for a little bit and then stops running. But it's so cute, little rover, little flying guy. I mean, look at this thing. It's so cute. Yeah. Wow, that's a good zoom. It's so cute. Look at this. Silence. How could I kill such a cute little thing, right? I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Inventory full.
Right. As I get ejected out at high speed. Okay. Thruster damage. Bonk. Right. Let's go pay the main office a visit, yeah? That was almost bad. Yeah, it didn't despawn. Now this place, I've come across this before. it's a neutral thing. I can land here. And all the inventories are open and available to me. In fact, this actually has some really good stuff in it, usually. Some upgraded welders. I can come in, I don't have to grind anything. Cobalt. Refined cobalt. Come on. Who doesn't need refined cobalt? Oh my god. There's one. There's a spam bot. Cheap viewers at blah 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 blah. It's like, don't you have anything better to do? Let's grab the coffee. Or cola. Excuse me. There's nothing in the seat cushions. I think this right here. Oh, it didn't have it. The last one I found had Prototech frames. They had Prototech frames and a bunch of cash and some lore. You don't have anything, you... Oh, there we go, there's some cash. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break and be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay. There was no lore or data pads this time, which is unfortunate. Yeah? Why are you targeting my stuff? What is that? Oh, an ore patch. It's almost like I'm coming into some scene out of Mad Max. You've got these ridiculously huge vehicles and ridiculous designs of vehicles. Why are you pegging on the power? It's acting like the thrusters, the hydrogen thrusters, aren't actually doing anything. And let's see what I break this time. That was a joke. What? Okay, that was definitely not what I was expecting to break. That's kind of impressive. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I was that close. Holy crap. I'm used to this being what gets damaged. That's why I have redundancy top and bottom. Okay. So now that I have cleared out this area, oh my gosh, game, what the hell? What is it? What the heck? What the hell is it doing? Production, medical, production, medical, production, medical. I want you. You. You can go here. See, on the other rover, I only have the survival kit. But here, I think I'm going to be a little more fancy. I'm debating on if I want to do stairs. So one problem with the half stairs, and I kept running into this issue with this guy. If the rover is at a tilt machine is sitting at more than like 5 or 10 degrees, getting up these stairs is impossible. You just have to fly up. And if it's a situation where you've run out of hydrogen in your jetpack, I think it's 6. Yeah. Anyway. You know, I want those things turned off. So let's see. Wind turbine, wind turbine. I want to get... Let's turn you off. I really need to get that second layer started and figured out. Okay. Now we're putting this off. So, right. So I was going to need to come out at least one more. What the heck? could almost do 3 hinges. Get rid of you. And you. Come on. Come on. Give me stuff. Hinge. Hinge incomplete. Add medium head. This is gonna be interesting. Because it's gonna be interesting, Scully. Because your daddy is crazy. He does a bunch of crazy ideas. This might actually have to be 4 hinges per side. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be 4 hinges. And I'm going to need a working platform off the back of this thing. So that I can hopefully, potentially build this thing in place. And not constantly using up all of my jetpack and falling to my death. This equates to basically death by 1,000 paper cuts. Meow. Ugh, okay. if I do this from small grid, I think I can do this with 2 primary hinges and then a center flap piece on a separate hinge set to the inside that flips it up to fill the gap. Yeah. And I could also do that flap. I could do it with 4, 2 sets of 2 small hinge pieces to flip it up and over to lay flat on top of the door itself when the door closes. I can also on the end of this have a small grid welder, and when this deploys, turn the welder on and off to weld up rovers as they come in and out. So I think I'll save this one. Fully depleted in 20 minutes. Right. Right, okay. Whew. This will be fun. I almost need to... think I need to delete both of these and just build the whole frame assembly right in front of it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do I even have to do a conversion? Yes. No. The answer is staring me right in the face. I believe this is ArchGrid. Have it flip up. I extend that out, put the hinges on that, and then I just have a flip down flap off of that to fill the gap. What am I stepping on? What? Why? This will reduce my number of subgrids as well. Pamp. This is what happens when you try and do smart things with a headache and you're not smart. Add hinge head. So I can effectively just remake that door. With some minor improvements, of course. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best option. You're going to complain about that being in the way. one. I've not seen that before. I've never seen a clang clock before. Actually, this is going to end up being a... No, this needs to stay like that. This needs to stay like that. Because I am going to still need to make a second section to actually reach the ground. Because this thing is so much bigger, so much higher. The ramp has to be doubled up. There's no way this would reach the ground and be drivable. Part of me also wants to make this so that the secondary hinge set that fills the gap isn't even powered, but links onto this with another hinge, and so it's all just linked. But I know that wouldn't work out because you don't have fine adjustment of component lengths in this game. It's something that they do in real life for this kind of a setup, using geometry of pieces to tether that kind of componentry together. But you can't do it in this because everything is a fixed size. You can't tune the hinge components. Have to flip over onto itself and then up. I wish this game had a better ability to, if you have two things working together, like two hinges working together, that let's say say this hinge and this hinge are linked and are sharing forces. So I feel like that would resolve a lot of the clang issues. bum 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 bum. You and you. Whoop. Whoop. Right, because my inventory is full of steel plate. I was not expecting to hear that go off just now. Okay. Dude. Battery components. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna turn the wolf stuff off. It really doesn't add anything to this game other than annoying furry things. Yeah, imagine a playthrough where you have to survive off of the drops from wolves. That would be pain. That'd be so much pain. Okay. Okay. I want to do these ones. And then there's Scully. I hate that so much. Scully, calm down, sit down. Yes. Right. So it would need to be a plate system that reaches to this half. But coming off of here. But they can fold up and away. So this is going to end up being one piece because of the hinges that are going to go on the end of it. I'm going to need 2 more hinges. Then I almost have to have the same setup from this piece to that piece. I can see how it works in my head, but part of it also relies on ranges of things that the game won't allow. Actually, not true. So if I did this next bit, from just plate, and then link the plate together. First section will be the larger section. The second section will be the thin piece that actually makes contact with the ground. So this set just has to flip 180 degrees to make the completed bridge piece. And this can just be steel plate and be fine. So then when it flips up and around, that'll come around and mate onto this surface and make a nice clean surface edge. I could have that be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I can do that for that part. This bit would be a little trickier. It's like I just need like a piano hinge piece. I can't tell what's what here. Alright, so right now, wait, no. Oh, ramp. It's ramp. Ramp. You and you. Upper limit 90, lower limit negative 20. 1. I need my hand, Scully. Okay, and then something. Velocity of 1. Yeah. Actually, you need to be reversed right now, but... Okay, let's reverse the ramp. Oof. That is steep. So that's 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's damn near perfect. Look at that. And then here, I feel a wolf attack coming. It's been a few minutes. I almost want to put these on here. Just for the look. Okay, and I know this is going to require me to do more merge block shenaniganry. God damn it. If that's actually attached, I'm gonna be surprised as hell. Do 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 do. I know it's not attached. Okay, got it. cold storage. Okay, ramp. Ramp hinge. Attach. Do. Go there, you go there. You go there. You go there. Alright. What? Why did I not have... all of the steel plate needed for that? That's weird. Okay. What's left in here? Lots of stuff. So that means it's not been pulling from that inventory. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay. So this is going to be one set. And I just need to reverse. Okay, so let's do this. HE ramp. Save. Horizon Explorer. Horizon Explorer. Save before test. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, famous last words. Yep. Uh, why am I not? There we go. All this needs to do is reverse. Look at that beautiful transition. Look at that. Nice and clean. Okay, so the elbow. Whatever it needs to be doubled in speed. -2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how it's done, peoples. Jeez. I saw it. It's over there. There he is. Oh, there's more than one. That one's down. Hey! Self-pat on the shoulder. You want to do something about this? Dude. Computers. Give me my Raspberry Pis. More Raspberry Pi. What? Yep. Okay. Do I've got enough? Yes, I have enough. What's the direction? This way. So, wait, what? What the? Wait, does that mean it's not? What was that? nice, smooth transition from one side to the other. I like the look of those better. And then to tie this together more, I blind myself. We do a little of this when I eventually get to it. You there, and there, and there. Wait, what? You're on the wrong side of that. That one. Oop. Oop. Brilliant. There's nothing to attach that onto, so I can't do anything there. At least, not yet. No, actually, no, I can't, because... Alright, no, what I do, I put a corner light there, and then I can attach the plate. If I really want to. Not sure I really want to. But I finally have a use for this stupid little thing. All the way back around to get to... yeah, you. Ah. There it is. Oh, that didn't slide all the way down. Alright, now that it's armored, now it's going to fail and explode. That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so let me think about this. 22 and a half is half of 45. So that means, no, I can't use the slope on the side at the very tip because the angle... Wow. Yeah, whoops, that's a word for it. Oh, that one's still alive. There's another one. I'm surrounded. Rover. You've got two. 2 in your sights. It will only shoot them if there's one of my builds in the way. That's it. That's the only time it shoots them. That's why I was... The auto-targeting is bad. It's really bad. Wow! 50 computers? What? I'm kind of impressed by that. I haven't tested out if it helps with the defense or comp. Yeah, that was just a quick fix for me to have something set up while I transitioned from the big rover to the replacement. I could almost... So if I cut this back... If I cut that back... No, because then I have that opening to deal with. And yeah, it's going to have to be a subgrid piece. What's under here? I would have to have the hinge here to lift. Yeah, no. A large grid hinge going to a small grid large head. See, now I'm just making this too complicated. Ow. Stop fighting these guys. Ugh. Sit down. Calm down. Now here's my real question, and I brought this up in the official Keen Discord several times. Where is the wolf plushie? Huh? We have an engineer plushie. We have the Saberoid plushie. Where's the wolf plushie? this work if I did a hinge here? If I did... Ooh, ah. So then I have a small hinge that head there that flips up. Shh. It's like the light's tracking him. Again, this is not kibble. You should not be eating that. I don't even know if this idea is going to work. Didn't it just say that all components were pulled? Did I not select this in the build planner? Okay, so that's negative. So negative is deployed, so you are reversed. only reason why this would even work is because this space is going to be occupied, or it's where the wheels are going to go over. HE ramp cover door. We'll use that alone for the moment. Lower limit will be 0, right? Yes. Do I have material? I'm being wibbled off. Damn it. Wrong spot. Or is it? Down one more. There we go. All the way around. Do that. What the hell? You guys, it's the frickin' Thanksgiving weekend. You can't seriously be doing construction. And you haven't given proper notice for people not to park in these areas. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's not gonna work. Is it? Is it? I don't think I can put one there because of the plate that's there. So really all I'm doing is this tiny little sliver. Is it gonna be worth the effort? you not giving me all the parts? Was this down? I haven't even... I'm not sure if it's getting damaged from its own operation, I'm accidentally grinding stuff that I don't intend to grind, or the turret is shooting this.
Energy low.
3, 4, 5. I'm honestly not even sure this is going to be worth what I'm doing here. Especially if it's just going to break every 5 seconds that I use it. My bottle's almost empty. Okay. What? Because I'm out? Because I'm out. What the heck is going on with that? Jeez, brilliant. I need the half. All that coffee's going right through me now. Ramp cover door. -1. Oh. 0, excuse me. -1. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Be right back. Whew. Alright. I made this into a group, right? Alright. Ooh. Fancy. You know, if I had... Oh, god damn it. If I attach the hinge down here, I could actually fill that gap. It doesn't mean that I have to redo this entire door, though. But it would get rid of the big, ugly opening. Why am I dumb? Also, that's smashing. Part of me wants to have it double hinged, so as it pivots that way, the plate actually flips out and stays flat against the thing. Oh. Someone not wanting to use rotors and hinges. That thing makes me nervous. It's fine. It's just built wrong. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that next attack. There we go. It's attacking me. The heck? Huh. The ground just ate the edge. Of course, I can never place them in the same direction. Come on. Thank you. Right, hinge. Do. Cover door. Cover door. Add medium head. -1. Upper limit is going to be 0. Yeah.
Energy low.
Really? Huh. So construction components are optional. Nice to know. I know I haven't even gotten to the meat of the build. I'm just sitting here playing with door ideas. Hey. Really? No, yeah, I know I can't put that there. I don't want to put that there. So what do you say about that, game? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. And you know that. Now, the question... Look at that flutter. I'm wondering if I could actually do this with large grid. No, because the large grid hinge would actually bind on that. Unless I didn't have that piece there. hinge head. No, that's not going to work because of the clipping on these blocks, on these pieces. Yeah, that's not going to work because of the clipping on those pieces. Yeah. Do 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 do. What do you mean there's none? Is my conveyoring broken somewhere? Oh, I know why. Because it's on the wrong one. I don't think it was so much I didn't want to use rotors and hinges as it was how I was thinking I was having to use them. Unless I'm having a goldfish moment. You know, the real annoyance will come with how many times I have to repair this thing. Because I know it's going to be more than once. This poor derelict ship. Yeah. Nice, smooth transition. If I could get the stupid thing to... Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard right now? Hmm? Yeah, I hear some real clang right there. Yeah, right there. Just like that. Ugh. I can only imagine the look on Witchy's face. Like he's making it worse. It's gonna explode in his face, and it will be glorious when it happens. Yeah, sure, it might explode, but it's gonna look damn cool as it does it. Ooh, look at that jiggle. What the? How did I manage that? Okay, so... You. Alright, I'm being very strange right now. I'm going kind of crazy after streaming for over 6 hours now. funniest thing about this is, it's like it's both worth it and not worth it. It's gonna look really cool, but there's a high probability of catastrophic failure. Because Lord Kling is hungry. And then once this is done, I get to build a second one. Because this is only the door side. I still have to make the rover side. And the amount of TCU in just this cover. Yeah. So if I wanted to double hinge it, it would have to be right there. God, but I have to do that with small hinges, and that will definitely not hold up. Come on, you have to admit, that looks cool. as much as you don't want to admit it, you know this looks cool. Now here is where things get complicated. Now, this is where there's going to be a big ugly gap no matter what I do. Yeah. Actually, that's not true. Mostly. Third one, huh? God, the spam bots are in force today. Yeah, it's not gonna work because of where the wheels have to go. Alright, my brain is fried, so I'm gonna call it here for today. Let's see, who do we want to... Oh, you know what, let's raid Splitsy. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna keep fiddling with this, and maybe tomorrow I'll have something done. So, until next time, have a good one, everybody.